со звуком хз, чё? Все поломалось. Да и две кнопки бесполезных стало. Зато у меня все нормально. Да, это громко. Надо сходить нормальный кабель. Наверное, микрофон прокинуть на второй. Подрубить там этот... Как это называется? Шумодав. Чтоб хрум, удары, ничего слышно не было. И на шезе это будет работать. По идее, должно нормально. Так, что у меня здесь? Там, я теперь, как понимаю, мой геймкапчер из-за того, что я все поудалял, вообще не влияет на картинку. Какая есть плавность, такая есть. Круто. Ладно, давай сюда. Блин, и звук нормальный стал наконец-то. Он был приглушенный и дебильный.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us,
Что-то
won't they?
подозрительно.
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Они знают.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Так, что у нас туда? Ну или все. Ладно, погнали, полетаем, наверное. Я забыл, что полетать нужно вот так далеко слетать. Пока не пойдет. Значит, гробница. Гробница куда? Не за 3-9 земель же. Ой, сюда можно. Вон, я считаю, можно будет слететься прямо отсюда. На животинки.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Вполне быстро летит.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Сейчас так посмотреть, то Хогсмит не так уж далеко. Что, тролли, что ли? Так, ладно. Пикируем.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Another adventure, are we? Aloha Mora. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
О. Чуть даже не посмотрел, что если можно сразу хватануть. Повезло.
Aloha Mora.
Сейчас, значит, мне уже надоело эта ламора. Что я сделал так, чтобы просто щелкалось? Так, что это? Прикольный на вид, но не подойдет к моему, так скажем, луку.
Revelio.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Счастье, тело паука. Их нет.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Что это там, глазастик? Еще вроде никаких нормальных шмоток, чтобы прям с белой палкой ходить-то и нет.
Wonder who lives here.
Хочу все время нажать. Как все странно работает, ну ладно. Ну, что скажешь?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
В смысле, это же, так скажем, вызов.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
Попозже зайдем. Это подойдет. Что-то хотел гробницу Дейлов. Ну и все. По дорожечке, не сворачивая. Вернул лучше летя вот так. Честно, уже не
Could
хочу
it
их
be
делать.
a Merlin trial?
Не так устроит инвентарь.
Revelio.
Шары загнать. Шары только. Вообще должно быть недалеко. Левёс, походу, не входило в план. Ну и так сойдет. Другие это приклеятся. Можно есть.
Revelio.
Чем рядом два сразу этих Мерлин. Так, и по идее должен быть третий где-то. Так, стой, что я делал?
Revelio. Accio.
Прикинула.
Use Merlin trial.
14 штук, можно найти еще 4 слова. Хотеть.
Sendo.
Какие-то бабочки. Новая метла есть по дизайну. Хотя бы прикольно. Что-то у меня новая деревушка.
Be strong, Alexandra. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a
Еще
little
два
place like
сайта
this.
сверху. Даже ячейки снаряжения заполнены.
Hello.
Это как?
Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Эти гоблины все чаще нападают на Фелдкрафт. Судя по всему, они что-то ищут, в противном случае и вовсе не понимают, чего они хотят в нашей деревушке. Как бы там ни было, это очень мешает торговле, жители тоже страдают. Фелдкрафт нуждается в твоем неординарном мышлении и вере в лучшее. У тебя всегда есть хорошие идеи. Может, посоветуешь что-нибудь? Не знаю, сколько мы еще продержимся. Искренне твой Бернанд Надяе.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
And what do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use.
Сколько у меня эпик. Жесть. Это равнозначно, как понимаю, неинтересно. Вообще, наверное, только в эпик натягиваться, все. Я зажрався.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Последний города Мерлина опять. Посмотрим, что тут.
Revelio. Mine now, demigod. Hello, Hamora.
Фига себе, впервые попал там ровненько. Немножко объедим. О, кстати, дыми маска, тоже интересно.
Revelio.
Я уж хочу прикид поменять, мне надоел тыква. Что есть еще? Можно гопника сделать. Кстати, давай от этого отталкиваться. Так, что можно для гопника? Ладно, пускай будет черный. Здесь чего-нибудь. Даже ничего такого-то и нет мощного. Значит, какие-нибудь такие тона, только... О, пойдет. С костюмами, конечно, с плащами так себе выходит. То есть это прям... Только если так... Ну, либо вот эта классика. О, тоже. Это что такое, защитник? Кстати, говорю, что ничего светлого нет, но вот, кстати, появилось. Блин, прикольно. Ладно, пока что так походим. Чё-нибудь... Нет, нет. Как странно выглядит, но очки это точно в тему. Он пойдет. И сзади, конечно, прям четенько драконовская. Ну а чё с палкой-то? Палка-то ничего и не придумаешь. Белая не особо в тему это было. Ну, пускай такая была.
Revelio.
Было, что с тобой? Хера себе, оно живое.
Alohomora.
Что-то у меня рук. Интересно, почему у меня здесь 10 часов, а на втором компе 6. Подозрительно. Еще один эпик. Так, дорогой Эдди, как приятно получить твое письмо. Я так давно не была дома, но знай, что мои дни в министерстве подходят к концу. Они хотят досрочно отправить меня в отставку, я вряд ли смогу повлиять на их решение. Впрочем, неважно, за время работы мракоборцем я успела понять, что министерская верхушка более стремится сохранить свое место, чем служить людям. Довольно об этом, когда мы встретимся. У меня будет полно времени, чтобы повидать тебе о том, как мне жилось в этом большом мире. Думаю, ты обрадуешься тому, что я скоро вернусь домой, хотя я подумаю поселиться в Верхнем Хоксфилде. Так или иначе буду жить рядом. Я намерен наслаждаться жизнью в отставке. Все-таки в мире еще полно загадок. Твоя любящая сестра Елена Чёрт-сполох. Лондон. Чей язык заплетается.
Revelio.
Теперь главный вопрос, как я попаду туда наверх. Залечу. А, это он тут получается. Ну, это изи. Какое верховое животное? Метла. Оп. А. Даже так можно. Все, деревушка, так скажем, закрыта. Вот еще 2 сундука с сокровищами, но это вот такое. Не особо. Так.
Wonder who lives here.
А, это как раз
Revelio.
доставал, только я так и не понял, что это. А, вон там кубик есть. Походу, это оно. А, и кубик есть.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
Так, куда его?
What needs doing needs doing.
Revelio.
Ну, я, кстати, могу еще лутануться. Здесь, вот если в воду упасть, но... С шмотками вроде нет пока проблем. Что-то я не пойму.
Revelio.
здесь какие-то штучки появятся, понятно. Тогда этот Мерлин что требует? Но здесь он уже требует, чтобы сюда упал шарик. А у меня не шарик, у меня этот квадратик. Что здесь не так?
Revelio. Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
Дай побольше.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
Да, он не это хотел.
Revelio.
Где вы шар стащили, спрятали, что с ним сделали? Объедаем дальше.
Seems a pleasant. Be strong, Alexandra. Is everything all right? If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
Собственно.
you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra.
Конечно, все
I didn't mean
понимаю.
to be short with you.
Собственный тролль.
With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done. Revelio.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Так, теперь мне нужно понять, где здесь может быть спрятан шарик. Какая-то странная хрень. Хотел, может быть, и вот здесь быть. Ну да. Пёсу давай. Погнали.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Ты торгуешь какой-то херней, кого-то назовешь. Так, новый скинчик. Чё там у меня 3 этих? Не, ну это, конечно... Это жопораздирательная история. Ну, кстати, за тролликом-то сразу сходим, наверное, а чё нет? Астрономический стол. Что там дает, если проходить? Да, шарф. Шарф вроде прикольный, если он такой же будет. Все это как-то не особо мне интересно. Подраться пойдет.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
Херва себе, слышишь, конечно, сам понимаю. Каплей очень круто сделал. Он и высокий битрейт очень круто поддерживает. И у него интеграция с Donation Alerts. Они его не пиарят вообще. Ты ж типа. Так тоже может быть неинтересно. Наверное, Клаву слышно, да? Раз мне звуковуха бибикает теперь, наверное. Ай. Я уже дедушкой стал, не могу отреагировать. Печально известный враг был.
But the hamlet needed to be
Даже не
saved from that troll.
Из-за того, что сложность поставил не самая максимальная. У нас тут первая неделя, рановато было заниматься этикетом. Сперва надо было научить его не крушить все вокруг. Надо подумать над этим. А пока перейдем к занятиям второй недели. Он все еще очень злобный. Вторая неделя. Тролль только кряхтит и хрипит. Все такой же злобный. Третья неделя. Нрав у него что надо для этих занятий, но кидается он на все без разбора. По-моему, он стал еще более злобным. План занятий строим. Первая неделя. Основы этикета, пожалуйста. Спасибо, простите, извиняюсь. Что, серьезно? Вторая неделя. Ораторское искусство. Маг и анимак изучали Персилтан. Третья неделя. Обучение телохранителей. Хера себе. Как можно было выжить? Кто-то в рубахе родился.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly,
Уже второй
thank you
раз,
for
так
what you
скажем,
did.
тролля бахнул.
The
Работает
Troll
здесь.
Slayer has a nice ring to it.
Шляпа тролля.
Welcome, welcome.
Mr. Very well, sir.
Почему
What do
не
you-
мог сразу посмотреть, куда я хочу? В
Now,
смысле?
how can I help?
Пипец. Это интересно, вот я его подобрал. Но будет реально уровня моего или ниже? Если модифицировать.
Thank you.
Фиксируется или
I
нет?
hope to see you again soon.
Вот это вполне интересная хрень. Такое... Как раз таки по дороге, может быть,
Welcome,
смогу это
welcome. Do have
Так муторно. Почему нельзя просто на вышку залезть, нажать кнопочку, осмотреться и все, прошел, так скажем, какую-то хрень делать?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Самый прикол, что... Я забыл, как он называется, поэтому я его не написал.
Revelio.
Я не запаривался, так скажем. Так совпало. И чё это? Что предлагает это делать? И чё? Если надо пролететь, типа, щу.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Даже не знаю, что сказать. Это было очень сложно. Здесь пушишки.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Это прям моя любимая, сходить и посмотреть на еще одну катакомбу.
Oh, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Опять паучки, да? Мерзость. Тентакли еще.
Revelio.
Мне же не нравится, если детеныш паукана
Confringo.
шастает. Так, стоп, мне надо туда залезть. Получается.
Revelio.
Здесь потрогать вроде нечего, или есть что. Не, вообще с другим освещением вполне прикольно играть. Только на какой-то багнутый очень часто.
Should have known ethologists would use devil's snare.
Пошли отсюда.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Здрасте. Ты меня не видишь, и я тебя не вижу. Поэтому ты хороший друг. Я реально могу убить, пока он это... Серьезно? Дальше какой-то. Какое-то унижение, я даже камеры не двигаю. Ай, вроде нажал.
That was a close one.
Да ну. Че, реально?
Revelio.
Ну, кстати, в теории, где моя левиоса?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Не, я не могу такую поднять. Если мои...
Confringo.
Не, так не работает. Увы, и ах.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke.
Фига себе.
That should reverse the curse.
Там под него
Hopefully.
сделал. Ладно, текаем отсюда. Если никакого паука не вылезет, чисто случайно. Да мало ли бывает всякое.
Confringo. Revelio.
Так, это я не раскрою. Каким образом? Здесь можно потрогать
Well,
сундучок.
Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Так. Это я понял, куда я спустился. Просто валим. Походу, челлендж будет только при next испытании,
Santa will be
опять с
glad
этим
to hear that the
рыцарем.
crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Кстати, я уже, наверное, 20-очку закрыл. Спасение животных. Платформы, секрет Хогвартса, эти пушишки или как их там, ручей комнаты, наверное. 30-ку, но это уже будет каких-нибудь таких круче спасать. Пушишки, чё? За 120 монет продавать. Самый простой заработок, кстати. Так, что это мы сейчас побазарим. Какая-то пещера. Тут как раз таки 30-ник надо. Это я сделал. Это лететь далеко. Пещера беглеца, где у нас? Ладно, допустим. Туда можно.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Сразу покажет вот эти.
Thank you for all that you've done for us. I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother.
Если ты продаешь.
Thank you. Thank you for passing through.
Наверное, вертолет на взлет. Косой. Что-то еще было. Чпонька. Да, некрасиво. Есть такое.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze.
Копать
I wonder what else is in
голову
here.
паука-патриарха в землю, это как?
Confringo! Crucio! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Here!
Сюда.
Descender!
Может, камушком?
Crucio! Glacius! Arresto momentum!
Ну, что-то не особо нравится. Судьба. Что нахрен еще в гости пошел, кстати? Он ушел туда. Это в данже вот этом бить. Если кофейка налить, то что у меня башка уже начинает тупо выключаться. Что я задолбался. Конец Москвы кататься. Я там заморозил.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Finger. Bombarda.
Но это не особо похоже на то, что надо.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Да, тут Все криво, косо.
Revelio. This could be the Aquamantina cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
Почему мне кажется, сейчас какая-нибудь здесь бруда вылезет?
So this is the infamous absconder.
Да. 35, а я какой интересный. Хрена себе, я, конечно, все понимаю. Вот это слишком. Короче, вулкану противопоказано спавнили с собой паучков, потому что тупо отражение уничтожило снарядом.
Cursed fiends.
Что-то мне воняет.
Revelio.
Мне кажется, это не особо здесь. Не особо здесь. Это же более-менее, кстати.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Так, я надеюсь. Не один. Надо пока временно в другой комнате, поэтому так. Что у нас по ящику? Значит, сайдикит поделаем, поздаем, посмотрим, что будет. Может, хотя бы левелап. Вообще не понимаю, почему в этих избушках попрошайки сидят. Что ты так смотришь?
You there? Can you help me?
Нет. Без проблем бы отдал бы все эти зелья и прочую бурду, но не впадло их крафтить. Мне так устраивает пил. Так, что у нас тут?
I'll have taken your life before you even realize.
Enjoy stealing hypocrites, do you?
Ой. Кого это?
You'll have to fight eventually.
No matter how many that's mine. Expelliarmus. A final fair fight.
what you've done to helpless beasts. Tego. Revelio.
Ну, тут Эго багнулся. Да. Теперь я тупо полностью себя защищен. Или нет уже?
That crate of Chinese
Всё,
chomping
так
cabbages
скажем,
is
это-
somewhere in this camp.
Подождете, листочки
I'll never met a
раскидывают, очень
beast.
важно.
All right, what have you done?
Ой, точно нашел. По косаря залетел.
Revelio.
Что у нас? Яйца Докси.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Что это такое? Что починить, наверное? А, это как раз кишка к этому относится. К испытанию, так скажем.
Revelio.
У нас еще есть раздолбанная. Что это такое?
Alohomora.
Что такое, не помню, зверушки. Так, сейчас сразу ее, так скажем, это...
Everything's all right now.
Вупер.
Reparo. That's that. Settled.
Второй ящик кассет. Галопом по Европам.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Фига себе.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Давай. Давай. А то я заметил, что что-то как-то
I
поздно
can see
сидишь.
why Feldcroft needs. Ranrock's loyalists
живо
are
все
hiding out
ломаешь.
near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
What an unfortunate! Why can't I hit you?
Фига себе, бус.
Tego, Revelio.
Let's get this over with. You're like a clown. Someone's taken it out.
Flipendo, Descendo, Pulso.
Пара первая. Фига себе. Могу сказать, что так себе спать по 3 часа. Как человек, который спит по 4 часа.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio.
Кстати, говоришь, у тебя редоновская карточка. Мне интересно, какая у тебя карточка? 6800? Что это такое? Почему не могу это слутать? Ладно, я человек не гордый, наверное. Если так можно. Или это багнуто. По идее, должен быть пофиг. Удобно. Можешь так делать точно. 6600. Мобильный. У тебя ноут, что ли?
Revelio.
Тренд багнут. Где твой компудахтер? Поехал учиться в какой-то другой город. Что можно полутать? Так, Ранрок требует доклада. Поиски венчались успехом, отвечать поскорее. А у тебя там ничего нету, что ли, в городе?
That's all of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Вообще, я помню, ты говорил, что, типа, если смысл брать, что один фиг, возможно, поеду в другой город. Что-то у тебя было. Так, что у меня тут? Ставьте рецепт. Ну, чисто waypoint открою. Не, вы толстые. Хотя, возможно, флипенда самого.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Not sure how I'd fare.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
What do you have for sale?
Так.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. a pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Почему эти квесты точно так же совписываются вместе с другими? Текс. Вроде больше ничего не появилось. Ну, давай сдадим. Это Гарнен в Хогвартсе. Лун пока нет. Он чем-то по Саманте. А почему тоже Хогвартс? Ладно. А, точно. То, что я тогда случайно нашел. Потом про это забыл, потом опять вспомнил.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Лягушатничек.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Кстати, а я вроде стыбзил растение. Это в подземке его нужно было ли здесь найти? Поэтому меня немножко переклинило, типа, что это? Единственное, где я отказал, это у того землеварильщика. Стыбзить лишнее перышко я отказался. И вроде все.
Wonder who lives here.
Знаешь, что мне не нравится? Значит, в Рутоне чат стоит. Ты пишешь мат, мне он не приходит. Но у меня одновременно на втором компе стоит еще ютубовский чат. Там это приходит. Походу, опять надо шип-чат включить лучше. У него вроде нормально все приходит.
You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the absconder's cave then?
Mr. Radley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled, and his daughter has something to remember him by.
Если уже 31. Ничего так. Так, ладно, что еще? далеко конять. Да, с Нати поговорим. У нас куда? В Хогвартс. Вообще у всех лекций вот этих вот уроков так себе. Не чувствуется атмосфера нужна. Херась тут красиво. То есть, например, старые игры взять, там, когда уроки проходили, там прям чувствовал, что на уроке находишься. То тут 5 секунд, все готово, иди отсюда. Тут, чё? Жесть. Это вообще фоторежим есть в игре? Это что-то я тыкал на все подряд, не нашел. Приходится так фотать. Ой, у меня аж игра сломалась. Задержка. Ай.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
Так, а если днем тоже что-то падает, день уже как-то так себе.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect
поспорил.
she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
Обращайся. Тут хавают. Что-нибудь кушают. Ну, прям GTA 5 попал. Не, ладно. Зря быкую, в GTA 5 хуже. Надо тоже попахивать немножко. Да иди полигонов побольше. То есть, в смысле, ты вот здесь садишься, да, и такой, опа-на, интересно. нас? Картография. Раз картография, то надо сходить за чайку. Так, ща. Пока так.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Чтобы прокрасться. Затаиться и прокрасться. Так. Подожди, а где это?
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
What are you up to now?
Игнатия Вайлдсмит. Конечно, извиняюсь, но твое дело.
Revelio.
Кстати, что-то сверху находится, ну... Эх, за кто залезть?
Alohomora.
Сквозь лягушек-то пышется. Ну да, возьмем что-нибудь. А все. Ля, какой. Что-то у меня здесь как-то все грустно. Что-то просто для галочки. Либо здесь что-то надо сделать. Все вряд ли. Ладно, я уже не зря это сделал, так что все четко. Такой звук рыкания, не очень приятно.
Revelio.
Интересно, можно его оживить?
Why do we even have flying if Professor Black cancelled Quidditch? Everyone seems to fear. I should like.
Дайте, пожалуйста, телепорт. С ним прям намного быстрее выходит.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Подозрительно.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Ладно, текаем.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this...
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the...
What could the headmaster want?
Мне кажется, это зря. Он так теплый.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I was trapped in the grand staircase for an hour.
Не пойму, что с автопутем.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
I wonder how many secret passages.
Мне это не нравится. Имеет телепортов, нет, чаров летит. Ладно, все, на улицу.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with you.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Теперь сюда. Я, конечно, все понимаю, но что с тобой игра не так? Сейчас я пойду туда. У меня все поломается, да? Не могу даже никаких меток долбануть. Что за хрень?
I must be going before the headmaster.
А не, все нормально. Сек.
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged Jedi.
Или он ТПшится, или я не пойму, что с тобой не так.
And have you seen
I would like to speak with you, Professor. Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Нормально поднасрали директор. Тупо кружочками гоняем, все нормально.
I don't mind saying. I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Sharp was in a mood.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you.
Фига себе.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Главное не обрыгаться где-нибудь.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Куда я тороплюсь? Интересно, осталось надо. Он здесь живет.
Alohomora.
И работает.
Revelio.
Профессор Гекат. После нашего разговора я обратился к знакомым гоблинам из Гринготса. Все они осуждают действия Ранрока. Некоторые подозревают, что цель его действий совсем иная, нежели он заявляет. Судя по тому, как он относится к теме сородичей, кто отказывается примкнуть, мы склонен согласиться с подобной оценкой. Поддержать его скорость, тем временем необходимо сохранять бдительность. С уважением, Эзоп Шарп.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Ой.
Revelio.
Что-то, мне кажется, игру сломал.
Toujours pure. Revelio.
Что-то пересрал немножко.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Alohomora.
Шиш.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
Что у нас тут? Так, чек. Средства для укрепления волос, воск для усов, помада для волос из бундимуна, расческа жемчужной ручкой, чесалка для спины золотой ручкой, доксицит. Получишь малую часть суммы, не забудь направить счет министерства. Ага.
That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Хера
You
себе,
must
минус
move
глаза.
swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Это стрёмная штука.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Чё тут?
This happen? A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Вернись.
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Плач невидимки. Дар смерти.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Шибанину страшно.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have run death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Что-то бузинная палочка. Дар смерти.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda!
Ну, что там еще было, кроме этого? Еще третий дар смерти есть. Время швид останавливает или дублирует.
Defender! Depulsor! Defender! Descender! Defender! Bombarda! Depulsor! Descender! Bombarda! Defender! Depulsor! Defender! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarda! Defender!
Там эта цепюшка нагнута.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
Или философский камень.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what is.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
Neve. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it. Revelio.
Какая-то жесть.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, She said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Мне кажется, я не тот вариант выбрал. На тебе бонус. Старший Феникс.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the Poacher Pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Больше нет садика. А, ну там, конечно, есть. В толкалку сыграть, но не. Да. Раз этот кусок требует исследовать. Бомбард. Ладно, если туда полечу, то надо сейчас идти. Ты пахнуться.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? You there, can you help me? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. You there, can you help me? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? You there, can you help me? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. You there, can you help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. I do hate to ask this. Would you be able to help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. You there, can you help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? You there, can you help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? appreciate a little help if you've a moment. You there? Can you help me? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? I would appreciate a little help. You there? Can you help me? Would you mind helping the wizard in distress? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? You there? Can you help me? I would appreciate a little help if you were moment. I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? You there? Can you help me? I would appreciate a little help if you were moment. Would you mind helping the wizard in distress? You there? Can you help me? I would appreciate a little help if you've a moment. Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? You there? Can you help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? You there? Can you help me? I would appreciate a little help if you've a moment. Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? You there? Can you help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? I would appreciate a little help if you've a moment. I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? I would appreciate a little help if you've a moment. You there? helping a wizard in distress? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? You there, can you help me? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. You there, can you help me? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? You there, can you help me? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? You there, can you help me? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. You there, can you help me? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. You there, can you help me? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? You there, can you help me? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? You there, can you help me? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? You there, mind helping a wizard in distress? You there? Can you help me? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? You there? Can you help me? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. You there, can you help me? Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. Would you mind helping the wizard in distress? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? You there, can you help me? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment. Would you mind helping a wizard in distress? I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me? I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment.
Так.
Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
Чё так много-то?
Ah, there you are. Here we go.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
had a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you. Oi, pass that fire
Почему нам
whiskey
здесь
over here.
быть?
No need to race now, my friend. What say we pick up the pace a bit? Slow down now. There we go.
I'm famished. Afraid to fight? Someone there? Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Oh!
I should investigate. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
How nice. You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen. Oh.
Revelio. Lucas, don't tell us.
Какая-то бредовая тема, но он...
Revelio. Lucas, don't tell us. Revelio.
Hello?
Revelio. Lucas, don't tell us.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
Lucas, don't tell us. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Чего фига с... Мне босса, так сказать, похоронить этим заклинанием.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Ну что, выходит, можно полететь. погнали. Так, давайте нам на взлетную полоску. Ой. Это ж по вот этому заданию, да?
What have you done? No! Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo mine.
Oh, you're there. Slippery. Where's that goblin hell, you little thief?
Rebellion.
I'll check your pockets. You're that hypocrite thief. You're gonna send off.
Copy, that one hurt. Confringo.
Not going to
Let me out, You're bound to. Revelio. The location marked on the map isn't far from here. Not the best place for an
There you are.
The beast around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Мышечка. Че, на сверху что туда упасть? Че по шмоткам? Почему вот фильтра нет?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Темных волшебников должно быть, по идее, уже намного больше. Так, а если... Где может опэшнуться просто в город продаться? Я, наверное, сейчас туда выучу. Что там есть?
get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
По идее, должен мочь перерабатывать, наверное.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Поставить другую хрень. Лучше все рецепты куплю, там уже можно будет пробовать поставить.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Так, и давай платье красное. Походу именно красное, так такое.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
A blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here.
You don't Phoenixes can turn to rock.
What? No.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Defender!
8 legs is simply too many.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin. No.
Bombarda! Accio! Sendo! Repulsor! Flipendo!
What has he done? You. Something isn't working. Don't try that again.
Rebellion!
Confringo.
Revelio.
Что-то неприятное.
Confringo. Confringo. Bombada. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Keep the feet. You can fly, can't they?
Perhaps some nice flowers for the price of your interior. Release me! Let's release Richter and Frey.
This is enough! Yours. If it isn't, ignore it.
Confringo.
Your poaching days are Revelio.
Сколько убивают, пипец.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Вообще фениксы, да. Хитрожопые.
Let's get it.
There it is again.
Confringo. 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 Bombada. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Confringo. Bombada. Expelliarmus. Confringo. 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 Bombada. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Удачи этому пауку.
Where? The little kitty. You're not.
Crucio! Leon! On Levioso! Levioso!
Incendio!
Levioso! I haven't even had the tea yet!
Incendio!
Confringo.
safer now. Confringo! Confringo! I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Взяла стык, взяла, сжимать руку.
This looks intriguing.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Ну, пошли посмотрим на Феникс. Подожди, а где он? А. Какой важный. Давай, чешись. Так, ладно, посмотрим.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Those that go to Azkaban.
Nice to see you again. What do you have?
What are we in the market for today?
Я же хотел ломать.
Have I mentioned you're welcome
На
to
5
stop by
пунктов можно
any time?
вставлять лишние, не буду ломать. Ты можешь их нельзя ничего с ними делать. Эту фигню поставить мне. Так, ладно, посмотрим, что тут.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Договорились.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Тоже какие-то шарики.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Что там, гоблины?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Индикаторы древней магии такое. Инсендио, так инсендио вроде не пользуюсь почти. А надо бы. Инсендио сюда. Трансформейшн сюда. Теперь он в бочки превращается.
Incendio. Glacius. Levioso. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
The Thestral nest's close by.
Вот здесь фестралы, это фигня. Че, ругаться не будет, если отойду.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
Are you quite
Imperial!
suffering, do you?
Incendio!
I'll run wide to be back this way.
You're not even...
Give us
Glacius! Arresto Limit! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Get away with that.
Confringo!
I should have been your death.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up
Я
the
не против
path.
подраться, так что
Let's keep
ладно, буду
going.
визить на тебя. Когда говно раскидывается.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
You will regret.
Confringo!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same thing. Nice work.
Revelio.
Glacius. Confringo.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Уважаемый жрец, в рамках проводимого Министерством расследования слухов и незаконного разведения Василисков через 2 недели к вам прибудет инспекция для осмотра курятника. Последите, чтобы на территории домовладения не было жаб. Понимаешь, незаконное разведение Василисков карается пожизненным заключением в Азкабане. По возникшим вопросам обращайтесь в Министерство магии в отдел регулирования магических манипуляций и контроля над ним.
Lumos.
Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizards
Revelio.
are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be much pleased to achieve his goals in that regard. I've been fighting since.
This must be it.
Revelio. Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Ugh. Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh. Your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you.
Revelio.
Keep your wits about you.
Наш фотокедавра был.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders.
Revelio.
How fitting.
Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd had it myself.
Confringo. Sobrano. Confringo. Confringo. Nintendo. Deposit. Incendio. Crucio. Incendio. Glacius. Nintendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Revelio.
Какая-то дичь.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio.
Fringo!
Revelio.
Resist the world with another spider. I shall see them.
Leviosa!
Crucio. Incendio. Glacier. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarm. Fringo. Leviosa. Accio. Sendo. Compulso.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Glacier. Confringo. Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
You've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough. Finding these chests, luck or instinct?
Так, что у нас здесь? Похоже на басуру.
Confringo.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Confringo! Revelio!
Щось репера надо.
Reparo!
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Как же я была рада наконец помочь отцу снова услышать его голос. Не могу даже описать, как сильно я скучала по нему. Должна признаться, меня ошеломила реакция хранителя. Наверное, этого и следовало ожидать. Как можно стоять в стороне, обладая силой, которая позволяет вершить великое добро. Профессор Рекхов может указывать, что он делает с моим даром. Какая дерзость с их стороны осуждать мою работу, толком ни в чем не разобравшись. Все же во мне теплится надежда. Директриса, кажется, поняла, чем я занимаюсь. Когда придет время, я наведаюсь к ней, возможно, она захочет помочь. Пока я продолжу свое дело в одиночку, но однажды непременно найду того, кто поймет. Каким даром мы наделены, и кто будет согласен со мной в том, что такую силу необходимо применять во благо. Пока что все узнанное я буду бережно хранить, и когда я встречу кого-то похожего на меня, то смогу разделить с ним свои познания.
The journal. Isadora was here.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Мне нравятся доспехи.
Confringo!
Another barrier. You can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
С каждым днем я становлюсь все искуснее, теперь я четко вижу, что дело, которому посвящаю столько сил, это мое истинное предназначение. Людей, обретающих покой, становится все больше, сколько же боли в мире. Я поняла, что магия словно подтверждает, что я на верном пути, и каждый раз, когда я вдыхаю дымку, я словно наполняю силы, меня вознаграждают за храбрость, за то, что я использую магию по назначению. Только нужно найти способ хранить то, что я пока не использую. Я еще не представляю истинного потенциала этой субстанции, но не хочу рисковать. Есть медная идея, пусть и ненадежная, и мне кажется, что нужно попробовать.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio! Confringo!
Чего здесь интересного?
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Так,
Isadora
могла
must
столь
have honed her
жестоко
skill with
ошибаться.
ancient magic
Директриса
here.
отказала мне. Пыталась ей объяснить, но она не способна понять истинную ценность моего дара, как и все остальные. Будет лишь один, мне не на кого положиться. Впрочем, я сильнее, чем когда-либо, это потому, что я делаю то, что должна. Позволить своей магии дремать без дела, как это делают хранители. Что за глупое название у них? Это хранить магию — это нечто достойное похвалы. Должна сказать, что я уже не уверен, найдется ли на моем веку. Должна сказать, что я уже не уверен, найдется ли на моем веку тот, кто разделит мои стремления. Если это не случится с моим утешением, станет мысль о том, что подготовила путь, по которому сможет пройти кто-то другой. Да, возможно, это кто-то сумеет сделать то, чего не могу я, исцелить весь мир.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Что здесь подъемник-то?
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece of the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Вот и погнали.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's copper and silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Подозриловка. Так, я думаю, пора. По-пафосно напялились.
Foolish child. Do you have any idea how many muggles the Ministry had to obliviate to cover up your actions? You could have been killed! You could have exposed us all! If I lose my job, it will be you to blame!
Что-то я ни хрена не пойму. Все? Просто походить, тпшиться. Подождать. Подождать. Что скажет, интересно.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Что надоело было болеть. Кстати, интересно. Ну, теперь погнали к кентам.
What are you up to now?
made it.
Чуть-чуть.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Проверим. Я уже устал от данжей. Просто пипец.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
Confringo! It's another aggressive one!
Было работать, не?
Incendio! What's going on with that?
Revelio.
Confringo!
Бабушка. Красивые птички.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. Accio! If the moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Так, значит, что здесь надо?
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio.
Закрываю сундук. Здесь чарушка. Кружочек. Открываю хрен пойми чё.
Lumos.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Lumos!
Пошли туда сходим. Специально сделали, чтобы я сбегал еще раз. Больше не побегу. Чего?
You'll be here, way across.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Revelio.
Где-то еще должна быть. Так, водичка.
Lumos.
You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this.
Places. Defender. Confringo. Crucible.
Как расщевывал. Что за шутки?
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Смотрим.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo!
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Что за лунный камень? Зачем он?
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the Henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the Henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the Henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with snidges.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that stepped foot on her door.
Прикольно.
I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the snidges.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Что будет?
We know where the moonstone
то
goes.
будет.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Погнали. Темненьким это выражается, если скидка высоты, я понял. Так, здесь 2 сайда, Хогвартс, их вообще 3. Ладно, я считаю, что мы можем пойти сделать вот эту бурду. Погоняем шары.
The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a...
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Что это за бурда?
Accio. You didn't see that. Impressive. Accio. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance. I do wish you would take your turn.
Клончевка. Я, наверное, пойду отдыхать. Что-то я устал.